What's up, guys? Welcome everybody on in to the stream. Hope you guys are all having an awesome Monday morning. God. I need to fix my model quick. I was tweaking some stuff. Oh, never mind. So it's working now. Okay. I do wanna fix it a little bit here, though. Seems like it's a little too high with the mouth. Where is it? Should be a little bit better now. Maybe should be a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, so welcome on into the stream, Cubs. Hope you guys are all having an amazing morning. It's been a long week between last week and already the start of this week, it feels like. I'm gonna get some rogue mixed up here. Gonna mix up some snowstorm, as it is a makes sense. And I'm feeling mighty thirsty this morning. Let's get this mixed up. Have a sip. How are you nerds doing today? Looks like I got lucky today as well, because I have transcoding, which I didn't think you could get unless you were at least a affiliate. Here we are. I also think there might be a little bit of lag on the model, but we are using VBridger now. The model will have a lot better reaction, so my head isn't snapping to the side now every time that I blink, which is nice. I'm slowly learning how to make my model look better, how to look prettier for you guys. But without further ado, we're gonna just hop right into some Honkai, because I haven't played any of my games since last week. I'm very far behind on Zenless Zone Zero right now as well, so yeah, let's just hop into it. Get some Honkai Star Rail. It's been a quick minute. Also looks like we need to move to the side a little bit. There, that looks a little bit better. More now. History hold. Gotta get rid of our daily shenanigans. Login issues resolved. Oh, Facebook logins were broken. Good thing I don't use Facebook logins, I suppose. How many days left until this resets? 12 days, almost 2 weeks. Their fissure event is open. Double rewards from Simu. We're at the middle of doing that. Pure Fiction event. Still haven't unlocked Divergent Universe. That is what I would like to do today. So we're gonna blitz this quickly here. we'll come back for the event. I want to make sure that I get this
It's still
properly.
early. Where to now?
Alright, new event. Cacophony has what? Enemy targets with shatter are defeated. Increase damage dealt by ultimate for all allies this battle. Okay. How do I get shatter? Damage dealt with shatter. One stack of shatter. Allies follow-up attacks hit target. Okay. Oh, this isn't one that achieved 3 stars and it's 2. Up to 2 has been auto unlocked. Alright, how do I get shatter? Alright, when allies use their ultimate to attack an enemy target, inflicts the target with shatter, stacking up to 6 times. At the target's turn, or when a target is defeated, sets an amount of damage to the target and adjacent units based on the shatter number. Increase damage dealt by shatter by 20%. Alrighty. Let's go with our blast team. Then we will do switch teams, and I'm gonna then throw out L2 is what I wanted actually. Do that one. Let's see what happens. This feels like the good one too. Gudabot with the follow. Alright, so he is a... That's an attack. That's a support. That's an enhance.
Type 4. Activate.
Fire blood.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Just immediately explode.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
I hope this isn't too loud for you guys. Let me know if it is, and I'll turn it down a little bit, because it feels a little loud for me.
Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame!
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. Get away! All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Enjoying yourself?
Just realized this team does not currently have... Oh wait, no, it has Gallagher, so I do have a healer. He's just apparently really slow.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
The big issue with Gallagher when he ults is the fact that he kills everything, so nothing survives to
All will
pass
be
on the
swept away by the
explosion.
wind.
Attack detected. Let's improvise.
How's this taste? Attack! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin. Still the same old.
Oh,
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
there we go. I was gonna say, Stell is about to go down.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here!
Make a wish.
Flee!
Scream forth.
I should have attacked with Silver Wolf, honestly, but
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
should have really used the shatter effect on this team.
This is double speed.
I didn't consider that they would be having as many ults as they do.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Again. Mind your manners. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I feel like I'm barely getting any aggression.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A nice 800k damage. Feels good, man. Pure fiction complete. Let's see if we can do this again. You know what? Actually, this was working better than I thought it was. Issue with the first team. Yeah, I feel like this might be the better setup. Yeah, I think that's the better setup. I really do need to level up March. March is my...
They can't see me! They can't see me!
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Make a wish.
Flee.
100% quick!
give her an extra weakness. Ah, now slow. Even better,
Still
actually.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
4 stacks of shatter buff,
Time for a buzz.
plus 3 stacks of shatter buff specifically for Acheron. That's neat. And those go up to 20 by the looks of it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
7 stacks, 8 stacks.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
12 and 3.
Again.
It's 20% on alt per stack, being 240%.
Destined for oblivion.
Which explains why Acheron's ult hit so damn hard that last time.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another half a mil. 16 stacks. 4 more stacks and we're at max.
This is double speed.
You dead fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I didn't finish them all off.
I'll be
That's
taking
no
point.
bueno.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Attack detected.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Component damage.
2 stat. 3 stats. I hate the barriers. They suck.
Fight to live!
Why am I not getting stacks for them dying?
Same old. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Set to the seas of blaze!
4 stacks? That's really weird.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I can't unhear that Gallagher's attack makes him sound like the fisherman from Viva la Dirt League. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
Burns to ashes!
All I can hear every time that he attacks. Alright, we need to heal before people start going down.
Attack detected.
Time to mix things up!
Set to the seas of blaze!
Let the show begin.
Gallagher, you need to get that heal on Stell before she goes down, my dude. Never mind. That sucks because Stell is technically the only one that has weakness to the entire enemy line. And 1 star. Not even. Oh, yeah. Not even 1 star. Feels bad, man. Alright. What did I need? Say it was this, or did we finish Gallagher? I can't remember. Yes, we finished Gallagher. We're working on you, which means we need a bunch of materials.
Let the show begin.
Nice job!
Attack detected.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch it!
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Oh, Fire Dragon is playing some Cat Quest 3.
Fight to live!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Yeah! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Cheese Curd Bot also with the follow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Recalibrating! Yeah! Set the seas aflame! Awesome! Now watch this!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating. friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yeah! Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Let the show begin.
Sets the seas aflame!
One more time.
Here you go, Master!
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Sets the seas aflame! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Sets the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Sets the seas aflame!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Not very sportsy, yeah! Fight to live! Sets the seas aflame! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Catch up.
Recalibrating! Sets the seas aflame!
Gotcha. Sour cream soft candy. I just made high choose. Neat. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot she's imaginary as well. She also doesn't have anything upgraded. Why is everybody using this? It's just attack up. That would be a lot better if it had break effect on it. Speed boots. Everybody wants speed boots. Actually. Oh, that's on blade, that's why. Forgot that I rolled that good. And also, it's the wrong type, so. I switched to this. Oh yeah, keep hitting that break effect. Effect hit rate, could care less. Effect hit rate, could care less. If why are you the way that you are, game, sometimes? Really nice if speed percent was a thing for an ability. Or for a substat, I suppose. Hit that 15. And then these two, I'm pretty much SOL for now. But I think the whole team, oh, never mind. He needs stuff too. And so does she. Okay. I thought we might have had everybody done, but apparently not. Corrosion. What do I need parts for the most right now? Guess we'll go for this one. Diddly daddly doodly. Or actually, no. You know what? Logic dictates I should be going for the one that I don't have good stuff in. So I can replace that. Go for the new one.
Here you go, Master!
Attack detected.
Ugh. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Yeah! Set the seas ablaze! Oh, I get it!
Let's improvise. Still the same old.
Fight to live! Yeah!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Let's improvise.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Awesome! Now watch this! Here you go, Master! Yeah, that was sneaky!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Attack, detect, fight, to live! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Set the seas ablaze! Zap! Oh, I get it! Fight to live! Yeah!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Nice job!
I like the confidence.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Calibrating. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Oh, I get it!
Attempting to, GM. How you doing this morning?
Nice job!
Trying to figure out how to set up an obfuscated
Let's improvise.
VPN
Detonate.
whilst doing the side grind. Seems like a specific task. You've been ordering too many suspicious things on Amazon. No, for because I use VPNs to try and access my stream from other servers, or not servers, from other browsers, and they just constantly pop up saying that it just like every 5 seconds it says welcome to the chat, and apparently it's because Twitch bans VPNs, which is dumb as hell. And I'm basically just trying to do it so that way I'm not having
Here you go, Master.
50,000,001 welcome to the chats on the screen.
Let's
But-
improvise.
Seems like
Let the show begin.
too much work to do to try and stream at the same time, so
Till everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Yeah. Set the seas ablaze. Awesome.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Nice job.
Dreams do come true.
Until
how are you doing today, GM?
ashes.
Hope you're having an awesome day. Awesome morning.
Fight to live.
How's this taste?
Set the seas ablaze.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I get it.
It ain't over.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Fight to live. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
This doggo has way too much health.
Burns to ashes.
Your internet keeps disconnecting. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like something you need to tell your ISP to hurry up and fix.
Here you go, Master.
Calibrating.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Detonate! Time to mix things up!
Until everything burns to ashes.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yeah. Fight to live. That was sneaky. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Oh, I get it.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
confidence.
Sense the seas of flame! Yeah!
Think that's 8. I might have miscounted. Yeah, that was 8. Then we've got Echo of War. The one really good thing about what I'm doing right now in Zenless Zone 0 is that in Zenless, it tells you how many of the thing you're choosing you have and what the highest star rate is. Now I have to manually go and look. That was my Sunday. I worked and it was extremely busy. Usually I end up getting the day after my charity streams off, but this time I ended up being scheduled the day before and the day after, so it was tiring to say the least. What the hell am I looking for? I hate that I have to remember what I've got. What's this one? $24 flat. That's destruction. Crit rate by 15. Crit hit 20%. Spell up buff. I think it's this one. Or this one. Maybe that one. Random buffs. That one we've got max. That one we've got max. think it really matters what we take, because everything is basically the same. Oh, I actually didn't have that one yet. Defense up 16, damage when they use their ultimate up 60% of defense, 1 time per enemy target during each use of the ultimate. Oh. That's an adorable picture. Alright, what do we got? I think that's what she's using. What do you upgrade with again, March? I don't remember. Yeah. I don't understand why it says the current team is underpowered. How is the team underpowered? They're all max level. Maybe it's because their gear isn't maxed out is all I can think.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Who knows?
Sight detected. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Yeah! Awesome!
Time to mix things up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Attack! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Yeah!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
God, I feel like I'm doing no damage. I think it's because I don't have super break when he goes down.
Oh, I get it!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Sets the seas ablaze!
How's this taste?
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Attack! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Awesome!
So after this, all we've got is Simu slash Divergent U.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
How's this taste?
Fight to live! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Let's improvise.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
I might as well use the last one. Why not?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Recalibrating! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh no.
Time to mix things up!
Thank you.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Strong hand.
Fight to live!
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Attack!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Awesome! Now watch this!
Hey, somebody used one of my units. And more points.
It's still early.
I
Where
got
to
sidetracked in the middle of doing this quest line. Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just began studying
All
swordplay.
Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets. Thank you so much, Masters!
Okay, so this is a flashback
wait.
quest then.
Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now? After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right? So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Watch out for the overly generous of social niceties.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to
I
be
say
our
morning.
apprentice,
Hope you have a good
you
day.
still need to take the
off to
initiative
work.
during
No
this
problem, my
learning
dude.
process.
Hope you have a good day at work.
I once
Hopefully
had the
better
honor
than
of
my day
learning
at work
swordplay from your
yesterday.
master.
Was
She asked
so
me why I
goddamn busy
started training
yesterday.
at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me? Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang? If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword? I'll fight 10! 10? Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking
I just
about.
broke the fourth wall.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a Merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay? Yeah! Alright, let's go. To
The Sleepless Earl.
Fantastic story.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest
God
at
damn
all.
it, it's Scott.
Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
What?
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something
March?
for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
I hate
A
Scott.
regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Yeah?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Few IPC mechs respond and appear in the Sleepless Earl. More and more Xianzhou
Just a
passers-by
reminder,
stop to
IPC
watch.
members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and
What
say
is
it to
with him
everyone
and
passing by.
saying he wants people to bark like a dog? Does he have like a
Case, just forget about your master
dog
and
fetish?
become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her. Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal.
Why is everybody
So
calling it scrap
typical.
metal?
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Oh, not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right, Masters?
What do you think, Master Yunqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters! I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson! You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
What type of tea can I interest you in?
The Immortal's Delight.
This place is so warm.
Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I
God damn.
understand. In the immersia, the the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we... What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
As the swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her mastering sword moves. Prepare her to defeat Scott in 50 days. Key to mastering sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Let's cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves. Oh. Ooh, I like this manga style. Hey, it's a D-Ting. You've only swung 5
That's
times.
enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Hmm?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Level 2 training effect.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
500. Tenacity 28.
Let's do this!
Swordplay anecdote.
How should I go about this?
Huh? Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know!
I have returned coffee break with Vice President.
Like a bee,
Do I work
right?
today? No.
That's boxing.
Heading to Calgary this afternoon and getting a
close
phone
enough, I
upgrade.
guess.
My
Grasping
plan
the basics
ended
is crucial to
a couple
mastering
days ago.
swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically. No assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword art ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats, restore her mood.
Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Miss March, your progress in the art of swordplay has been remarkably fast. It's truly commendable. Yay.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Oh, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
No participation trophies.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm
Of course
showered
you
with
are.
praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenqing.
So, have you found
Restart
any
phone.
information about her?
You'll need to unlock your
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Yay.
I'll fight 10! I learned so much today.
Hey, we got level 3.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Academic and social stress. Save file. Zombie case. Wah wah scuttles off in a hurry. Two assists every day.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10!
Days spent sword training is always full of interesting stories.
What do you recommend? Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this!
160. Super
Wonder
close.
what I'll run into today.
Gave up on letting the heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skill. Just then, Wawa was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Cut down on your immersion addiction and touch some grass. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available.
Let's do this! How should I go about this? Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move. Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay. Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay? No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Damn it, I'm 1 away. Or 3 points away.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Good thing I've got good effect res. $20 to everything.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Emergia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
The I'd win meme.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
In a dark corner of the
Progress report
lawsuit.
on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord.
And the Ember Lord.
Understood.
That's the final trial.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Helping Hua gather evidence related to the zombie case. March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in Pixel Garden. Oh, 1 second here, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Having phone issues. We're not able to call out. So she learned a ton of stuff, but none of it was swordplay. I guess that means it unlocks advantage for later. I guess. Her effects have been enhanced. Ooh.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Tenacity.
I'll fight 10.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to fix Kitty's phone because it wasn't making outbound calls. Or taking calls. So. But welcome back, GM. Sorry, I poofed there for a minute. Increases the next training's efficiency after the excursion.
Let's do this! What do you recommend? That's enough
Yeah,
training for today.
funny enough, we're going to
Time to
actually get our
absorb
phones
everything.
replaced today. So, I found it amusing that it would stop working just as we were about to go and get it fixed, so.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Food consumption by 300%.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10.
108! Glazed dongo and a caramel apple. Candy apple is probably what it was.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation.
It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this!
Let's go!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it!
You're all in on it!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome!
I failed.
Did you say I'm actually a genius?
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Delicious. Garbage and ice. Okay.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be
Cut it out,
broken.
kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person.
It's a Phantom Thief lever.
Now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us?
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Rakshmi.
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
Yeah.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose.
Oh.
If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
That's so cringy that he refers to himself as a lone wolf.
Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
He sounds
Never get a
like
chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Haru from Persona
I didn't
5.
realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
But why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What?
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk! Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself.
He imagines himself.
The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Here you go, Master!
Dreams do come true.
Really, though.
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating. Like
Catch up.
set to the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Oh. Ooh.
Fight to live!
And dead.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
I think we broke him.
Yeah, you ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
Wah.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Didn't you say that you didn't want that, though?
I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay still continues. Use Shienzo's Heart Snatcher technique.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better,
March-
so remember to say lots of nice things.
March 7th can complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Shienzo escapades, companion assists, sword art anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art escapade, March 7th will gain Trialed Insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through Sword Art Escapade, the final Rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Different people were here to practice swordplay with you, different stories would unfold. Wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Time rewinds. March 7 made the bet with Scott. Practice swordplay. Tricky. I just gotta complete this 5 times.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Apricot Petal Ball.
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository might have texts that can help her. Is that you, Jingchui? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. The VA deserved it for taking that role, let's be real here. God damn it, Ching Chue.
I'll fight 10.
Full of interesting story.
What do you recommend?
I don't think so.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Go forth and offer mutual aid to March 7th. Now March. Free access to the book repository. So many things to do in the office. Oh, at least it makes the day go by faster. Am I heading out? Stream will be ending around 1 o'clock, and then I'll probably be heading out quarter after 1:30. Yeah, we're probably not going to be back until sometime around 8, 9 o'clock. Gotta go get our new phones, then we're getting dinner, then grocery shopping, and then home, so probably it for today. Taught her the trick of procrastination. When her move's over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%.
Another step closer.
So many interesting stories.
How should I go about this? What the? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have... So if I were to...
You already have...
You wouldn't...
Yunli's...
No chance?
Sounds like the exact same.
Wait, are you...
Oh, really? So,
don't try to...
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master...
So, have you found...
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you... She thinks she could fool me, but...
Understood.
Now I'm curious to...
Did I? Really? It's just... I'll fight 10!
Shouldn't the training efficiency have gone up by 60%? I feel like it should have been higher than that.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
Into a stronger.
Did I? Let's do this! How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time.
All the tenacity.
Another step closer to star crazing glass.
Exactly enough to hit 500.
What do you recommend?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional. Grandpa always said,
Huh? You got it.
Good example.
They already did.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I know it isn't what it said, but it sounded like it said commencing ass kicking.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Phew.
Those moves.
Final sword trial.
I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today!
We are the great master, gradually giving up his outstanding skill. Our abilities have been upgraded.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome at... I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Well
1
done,
point of dexterity away, are you kidding me?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
All the dexterity training.
What do you recommend? What the? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah. Awesome! Now watch this!
Come get me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Punish evil!
Not very sportsmanlike! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Now watch this!
I failed.
Jesus. And absolutely nuked.
not bad. You've...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou sword.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero?
Yes, absolutely. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor.
Yeah, okay,
They'll
bud.
see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
That's just as you barking like a dog.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Owlroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yeah.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Owlroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
I mean, you can try.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on
Really though, eh?
Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Let's get down to business.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Oh, I get it. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
He's got way too much HP.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Now watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others.
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Don't chant that, it's uncomfortable.
I want to get this on video!
Oh, that's even more uncomfortable.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig,
Please stop
there's
saying
something else
that.
I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
That was uncomfortable.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I might be able to finish this one. Assist effects provided by Zhao Kui are only valid during a specific time. Please arrange your timing schedule accordingly.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Miracle elixir. Fine, I'm hungry. Saunters. Virtue and Grace. What does that do? Dexterity and acuity.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Specifically the mental action. Okay.
Another step closer to... Let's do this! recommend.
We'll do Nuda. Condiment tasty cuisine.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Today,
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
$29K, just smack them.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
Jesus, just nuked those guys.
Looks like I... I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Crimson Dragon Blood. No problem, GM. I'll be heading out here probably in about 5 to 10 minutes myself. Enjoy your lunch. 500%.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Let's think about that.
I think you can still be saved.
I learned so much today. Well done. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty off. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. Let's do this. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I am way higher level than this guy now.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Lower your weapon.
Yeah.
Jesus. Brother didn't get to do anything there.
Phew.
That wasn't tough at all. I don't know what you're talking about, March. You dominated that man.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
I learned so much today. Well done. Another step closer to star crazing. Let's do this! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
Don't need any of these.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
See how quick this goes.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome! Now watch this!
I'm just
Two
warming up.
attacks. Get him before he even summons his flying sword.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Out of moves. Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch
Not bad. You've made it.
Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But do you feel any closer to becoming the...
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Bye, Lou.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel... I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one, and instantly become an invincible sword master! Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court!
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes, weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Poor Scott.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yangqing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh. Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Oh, vile shit!
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
Let's just forget about he's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontrollable sorrow.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who can still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Alright, 2 more left, which means I have to do Ching Chui again.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Alright. So, I think that's a good calling point. I do have to go and get some stuff done. So, we are going to head out there. Oh, God. Oh, really? You're gonna not work now all of a sudden? Yep, apparently so. Alrighty, guys, so that is going to end it for me there today. Hope that you guys did enjoy. I need to move down a little bit. I'm a little too high. There we go. That looks perfect. Alright, so I need to go and get some stuff done for the day. But yeah, we got some more progression in Honkai. yeah, we should be back for some more Wuthering Waves on Wednesday. And then we've got Zenless Zone Zero on Friday. So with that, guys, I want to thank you guys for coming and chilling with me today. And see you next time. Bye-bye.